Hello, chat. How are you all doing? I cannot talk today. Oh wow. Uh, hope you are all doing amazing. Yeah. So let's just get to it. We're not gonna do Milestral Gifts. We're gonna start with Trials of the Brave Warrior, and we'll see where we go from there. Okay, I'm right here. Oh yeah, he's just gonna not talk. Great, amazing. That is a typo. Alright. Let's just get to it already. Okay. Let's begin. Guamaru. Okay. You have to fight a dog. Honestly, this is one of those streams where I think I might just, like, put on some music in the background. But let's do that after this fight. Welcome, Lahane. How you doing? Oh shoot, this is kind of fun. Nice. Okay, there's no music going on here. Hold up. I need to fix that. This is like... It's annoying. I think that's kind of cool. It's basic, but I like it. No. Almost got banned there. Nice. Bam. All right. Next one. What could it be? Oh, okay. Got a buff dog over here, okay. I'm buying the welcome again, nice. Yo, do me a favor and buy me a welcome too. Oh shoot, it has music now. It has music now. Bam. It costs R100 to wait, what? How much is that in USD? Get wrecked. Bam. Easy fight. Okay, hold on. Before anything else, let me just quickly change the music. 605? Yikes. It's not too bad, but depending on if you have any income. I got music. Nice! Oh, then you should be good. How long does walking last? Bam. Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's fine. Locks in 15 hours. Alright.
sincerity. The banquet is nearing its joyous time of leaving. The banquet must go on. Please remember its joyous time.
Insane. I'm live, okay?
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my apologies.
Yeah.
There we go.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Nice.
Apologies.
Yeah. Yeah.
The banquet must go on. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
There we go. Pretty easy. That's a nice 200 primos, so I'm not gonna complain, or 300 or whatever it was. Pull? Yeah, I will. I'll just pull like this. Don't worry about rituals or anything. Alright, one Lohan. Alright, no more pull. Alright. Oh, this is little doggy. Does it talk? Okay. You know what? We're here. We might as well do the AQ. Yeah, we had nothing better to do. Let me just rename the stream. Yeah, Fontaine's next. Alright, let me just put the music back on. Were you in the Archon quest? I haven't started. I just finished the Sumeru one yesterday. Or a few days ago. I think it was yesterday. Why can I still hear Klee? Where are we gonna get started?
Good old caravan rebut! Huh. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
We were, doing some exploiting.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
That seems like a forced recap, but okay.
So much time has already passed since then, and Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
Would you name Wanderer?
Maybe you're just a
I named him
magnet for
Kodomo
trouble.
because I thought it'd be funny. I was gonna name him something funny, and then I was like, you know what? Why not? Just make it do that.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super
You can't
tired,
change that?
Paimon
I
got
can.
caught in some
Once.
strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea.
But if I change it, I'm probably just gonna change it to Wanderer.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Is that a pun?
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
You want Nouvelette? Yeah, I do want Nouvelette as well. Isn't he like super
I
broken?
just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Oh no.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Don't worry, once the interlude quest comes out, we'll be right back.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Trust me, it's not that rare. You're on the standard banner.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Why not?
Thanks, but
I
no
want to see you in
need.
the Archon class? Oh, then bet.
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
No
Now,
spoilers,
what was that list
jeez.
Paimon made?
It's Dodore.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yeah, she'll know.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
Didn't
Whether as a
spoil.
client or a friend,
Don't give me future
you're
like
always welcome to come
foreshadowings,
find me.
man.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Yay. To Archon, every Archon bully us. Well, like Nahida did. Nahida. Oh my god. Nahida didn't. I don't think Venti did. Oh shoot. Is there any natural way to get the— oh, that's how you get on? Okay then. I guess we're gonna go to the long way. Why not?
Take it easy.
1 second. Sorry, chat. Just needed a second. All right. I've never been on this bay, so. The boat, take the boat. Don't rush me, man. I know, I know.
La la la.
Man, I've been waiting a long time for this day. That's trippy. One of the Sumeru things next to an Ocula, next to a Hydroculus. That's trippy. Whoa. Whoa. Don't worry though, we're gonna catch up by Snezhnaya, so.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need
Yeah,
to
literally.
head to Ratland next.
We are not. I just realized what I did wrong. I just realized what I did wrong. My Natlan quest is already activated from years ago. So it thought I'm trying to trigger Natlan when I'm trying to go through Fontaine.
Never called it a nation. Exactly. Huh. Could it be?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and
Oh my
excitement.
god.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait,
I'm
wait,
so
wait a
sorry.
minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
I'm not
Everything-
listening. I'm not listening. Spoilers. I'll reread this later.
All
Welcome,
those
Sagiri.
obstacles we overcame
This is
side by
spoilers.
side.
I accidentally
encounter any
I
troubles along
accidentally
your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance.
Partings are inevitable, of course.
I accidentally
But distance
did
one
a
thing will
did
never
a
change,
what's
though.
sequence break.
We'll always have the memory.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
That we will.
Well, in light of your
Ooh, great idea. Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the.
That also happened to me? Okay, hold up. Just gotta get this out of the
Oh,
way.
by the way, you're overthinking. It's just that because
I don't even know what's going on. I'll just rewatch it later
Well, that's a
on
relief.
like a YouTube
Hopefully
video.
we don't get
Same thing with
swept up in any
Nod
major
Nod
drama
Cry.
this time.
well, given your experience and
Still, all right.
Happens to everyone. Great.
Well then, trap bon voyage.
Okay. We're not doing that. Nope, no. This is sick though. This is sick though. All right, we're not gonna. We're gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. Where's the? Okay. What? How does that even work? What do you... Okay.
These bombs, so
So what if I like... What if I do this? I have an idea. What if I do this? Dude, sequence breaking just ruined this for me. Oh my god. I was having such a nice time. I just want to go to Studio Ghibli Land, man. And then, if I What if I... Okay. Idea. Serena Teapot. If I go to Serena Teapot and then come back, everything will be forgotten. Jeez. This is... Okay. And remember, chat, my goal is to get all the Archon quests done before Snezhnaya comes out, just so I could get it on day 1. That's gonna be that's gonna be an exciting day. Alright, let me just grab my stuff while I'm here. Ooh, since we're going to Fontaine.
There was one ping in our... That is what...
I didn't want to talk to you. Alright. Since we're going to Fontaine, before anything else, just so I don't forget, let's switch to Navia. Even though she isn't built. Just for the principle. Edit characters? No. Alright, now... It should be all fixed now, hopefully. That's how you level... I know. I'm just lazy. Bang, 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 till I take you down, 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 down. I am so sorry for taking forever, chat. So I have to start. That pisses me off. Okay, let me start the first part of the quest in Natlan. Then they should despawn out of Fontaine. Then I could go back to Fontaine. Then I have to watch a video for Natlan to start it. Then do Natlan. Watch a video to start Not to Cry, and then do Not to Cry. This is stupid.
Bring it.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
I was here when this came out.
So many strange...
Just skip Paimon.
Huh, good idea. And once we've met the Archon, we should... Well, come on! Let's keep following the road!
I'm not trying to play the quest! I'm trying to play Fontaine! But this game just keeps being annoying. There! Can I play Fontaine now, or is it still blocked out? Thank you! Going to meet your pet after this? First of all, I already did that a long time ago. I already did that entire section of the... Like, I did all those quests. Or most of them. Now we can actually start playing the game. I'm so sorry that took 2 years to get done. Oh wait, where did... I thought I put Where is she?
Count me in.
Whew. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, must be Fontaine's port.
Yeah, obviously, Paimon.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
How about starting an entire Studio Ghibli movie, Paimon?
What do you think? Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Welcome, Skylar.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
Absolutely.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can
No
join
fly.
the party.
Wait, Paimon's not allowed to fly? Stop, dude, stop spoiling. Natlan story quest, don't
Ask
ask.
me, it's a tragedy how things ended for
Not
him.
kidding. Oh my gosh.
Clearly, he was a
Good
pretty
morning,
decent
Mackley.
person.
Fontaine.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting it.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? Play? Oh, no.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking
Ben,
about it and the words
didn't
you
Genshin
used
this
just
came out?
now made it sound like some kind of
Dude,
silly-
don't ask. It's so convoluted. I don't even. My Archon quest lineage is so convoluted that I literally don't want to explain. I had a I had a year-long break before finishing the Inazuma interlude and Sumeru, and this is finally Fontaine, but I already started a tiny bit of Natlan and the Nodcry
Well, good tales are often based
because it
on
was
true
accidentally
stories, aren't
triggered.
they? And what you see in reality may also be someone. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But,
No worries.
Okay.
Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
That's kind of disturbing, but
And as
okay.
for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the oratrice
You mean-
Dominique d'Annalise Cardinal.
That's exactly what I was
created
gonna
by the
say.
Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a
Oh my
thing of the
gosh, she
past
said
now.
the thing, guys! She said the thing! She said the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal! Oh my god!
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the
But
chance.
Paimon, you said it wrong. It's the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. You have to say the whole thing, Paimon.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I see.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Yeah, that's what we
In
mean.
that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon...
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
I see.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
That's a good thing, Paimon. All the other gods were either tyrants, drunkards, lazy guys, or just a kid who was kind of abused for the entirety of her life. So this is actually a nice change of pace.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Being mean to my main. Hey, am I wrong?
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Yep, that's some good
Who
info.
knows how long making an appointment will take?
Say sorry to him.
Guess we
Sorry,
should go look around the city
Venti.
In the meantime,
But you are a drunkard.
what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Oh!
Into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Prelude of Blanche. Okay. Everything okay over here, Lynette?
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Okay.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
That's
He would
depressing.
skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is... It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really...
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh.
And you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Can y'all hear me? Yep, y'all can hear me. Just making sure.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nail on the head.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing
Hey.
to talk with anyone.
Hey chat,
In fact,
I'm gonna have to
she
quickly
seldom speaks at
close
all.
my streaming
I'm
software
usually
and
the only
reopen
one
it.
she ever talks to.
So just give me like 5 seconds, okay? This will be quick.
Really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
We're back. Sorry about that quick little delay. I just needed to quickly reopen it so that I'd be able to use my OBS.
So that's how you think it is?
Cause it is. You're
I
always
also
you're always the one
think my brother
talking.
can be too talkative at times.
And what about your
Seems you were
father?
right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Is it rising, perhaps?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount
The
of
low
uncertainty.
quest? Nope.
There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
I don't know what they think.
Where to begin?
So, Liney, how's Lisa and the kids?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still
I'm not
haven't
screaming,
formally
Clay.
greeted each other yet, have we?
I can't do it on command.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine.
Oh! Alright, by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
I ran to my house and screamed in my mouth. I was scared. Oh my gosh.
so you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
1 second, chat. All right. Screamed for days after I got Vark. I hit my knee on the corner of my desk. Oh no.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wait, what? We haven't even gotten outside of the port. Chlorine, what are you doing here?
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Be right back, chat. Sorry for the constant ups and downs. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
It's her.
As you
That
can
was
all
quick.
see, two unfamiliar
Why?
travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
We're getting toasted? Why? We're so irrelevant to this. Wow, these are some actually like cool NPC designs.
Is she
At least
talking
clothes
about us?
wise.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited our
How?
nation.
What turmoil?
I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Yeah,
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the... I, Focalor, hereby welcome you
Focalor,
to the
why not-
nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value
like to brag,
and
but, like-
significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it.
Yeah, it's like
We've only been here for
so much has happened already, dude.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Don't say that.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Ah, I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that
So
even
annoying for most of the quest.
gods can be divided.
I don't
You
really
had
care.
best stop and consider. Do
I'm here
you
for the
really
lore.
have the
Maybe
noble
her lore will
qualities
justify
and
it. I don't really
etiquette
know.
necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Oh.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcome...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
Indeed.
Wait, Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
I don't mind. It's part of her character. As long as her character's well written, I don't mind at all.
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Oh, of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those
The
stories
blonde
are about.
traveler. What am I,
Lady
Slim Shady?
Farina came
She's a drama queen.
in
I don't.
person
Again,
to
I don't
see
mind
me.
as long as she's well written.
Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Wait, what?
Ooh, I've got to see.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be
What?
an epic duel between myself and this traveler.
We're gonna
from
kill her?
Land, just as you were hoping to see.
Why are her eyes just like opposite? Don't spoil. No spoilers.
To fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I got a resume. Oh yeah, I like that. Most funny scene? Yeah, I bet. Fighting gods, I got a resume. Oh man, that's a bar.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this
Yeah.
is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
She said to fight!
Stand down, Clorend. I admire. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled.
Yeah,
and a mere
we
duel
killed
will not
several.
slake their thirst for.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
How are we a criminal?
At all, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice.
A duel in
I shall
court!
face this
Why are we an Ace Attorney now? What did we
kind
do?
of duel. A duel in court.
Fontaine will make you cry? Ooh, I like that.
All right. Now that'll be.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reaction? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
We literally just arrived here. This is a place of justice. But we literally just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any
What?
objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days
What?
of each month.
What?
You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Paimon's illegal?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to. I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy.
I could see where that spoiler will go. Yeah.
Paimon a flying object.
Ah, great magician Linny.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered,
What? Oh wait, you literally made her a dog on a leash.
Ta-da!
What? What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
there. As you can all clearly see,
Okay.
Paimon should be classified as.
Stop spoiling. Stop spoiling. I want to go in blind. I know a few things that
This
happened.
rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic?
I'm not sure what to think.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy.
Son of a magician.
Here,
Is
today's
Arle a magician? He's
performance
just
can fairly be called
his father and his mother are both the same person.
Performance? You see
Oh yeah, I've heard that it's like the best one. That's why I'm excited.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Whoa, are you?
I look
You're the
forward to seeing
antagonist.
upcoming
See ya,
performance
Lahane.
at
Hope
the
you have a good
Opera
day.
House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for
All that
now.
remains to be seen. I'm excited.
Toodaloo.
Like the newest 3 are some of the are like probably the best ones. Yeah, no.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a
Alright.
chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Yeah. All right, no more future foreshadowing stuff. Let's just enjoy it as we go.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
A sociopath?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the opera house.
Just don't say anything about Farina then. Just say that. I know what happens
I
to her,
just know a
sadly.
few simple
But like
tricks
that
I
was
use
just a
to make
spoiler I
living.
accidentally got.
Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
I see.
Isn't the opera house where...
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety
So it's
of
an
other
opera house, but it's also
performances.
Ace Attorney.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance... And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Absolutely.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now. And we
Yeah,
wanted to
sure.
go to the opera house anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you... Oh, you really mean it? This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps
Ooh, okay.
What are they going to use it for?
about
It's a bag of
that.
holding.
You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by
Okay.
telling you a little more about what it entails.
Oh, so she's strong or
I'm
something.
not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise,
What
and
the-
the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
One second, chat. Sorry for the delay. For a second, I thought they were going into Bible crap here. I was like, oh, what the? This is just
Sounds
depressing.
pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
So they just ate a gum fruit?
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Offended Celestia, I see.
But here
Never
in
heard of it,
Fontaine,
bruh.
evidence is what matters.
Sure you didn't.
There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But In the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising. Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Again, isn't your family just, like, the father is Arlecchino, the mother is Arlecchino, your sister is Lynette, and you're Liney? Is that the entire family?
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started as a magical item. These magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Nope.
I'm sure they will come.
I know. I know. I was kidding, okay?
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Forgot from that.
Preparing for a rainy day.
Trust me, I'm just kidding. I know they're adopted.
More than
I got that explained to me like on day one when I was playing Genshin with my friend. It was a long time ago.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to
They're
anyone
bags of
nearby.
holding.
Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Absolutely. Even though it's probably going to end up in our demise. We'll probably get arrested for giving people stuff when I think about it. This is the 15th time last time. What are we doing down here? Oh, we're not even going up that. Okay, we haven't even gotten to court yet. Welcome, Moon. Yep.
So you're the blonde traveler. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
She shouldn't have sent me to an orphanage. Orphanage would take me. Oh my gosh, that's a wild threat. Like, that's just messed up. I am so sorry I keep getting up, chat. It's just that every time my family comes down, they open the door, and I always tell them, hey, you have to close it if you're going up while I'm streaming, and they just don't. So I gotta get up and close it myself and all that crap. You know how it is. Where's the next one?
What's this? So you...
What?
No, I believe it. The story says that people once lived, but as time wore on. So, if you...
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay.
La la la.
I just shoved a band director. I got a brand new saxophone. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. How long have I been streaming? Wait a minute. How long have I been streaming, chat? The fucks I have every little limited character in NT. Yeah, that's pretty good. An hour-ish? Okay, I'm just... Yeah, an hour. Okay, just making sure. Welcome, Hollow Moon. No.
Huh?
It's either an hour or
I
an
don't
hour and
want
30
that
minutes.
thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, life is all about living.
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start...
Alright, Lonnie, what's up? Of course, now I need to use the restroom. We'll do that later. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did
Welcome,
people
Nikki.
have to say? I bet you heard some interesting.
I've heard it's
opinions.
very good Archon Quest, so I'm excited.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll
Stunning
change their
Resin?
minds,
Not
so it's
today.
only right to help them prepare.
I'm gonna
Is there
grind
anything
after
else you need to do
stream.
before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? just tell us what the material...
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
I think I probably have those. Oh, no, I have to go back and get more. Probably. Maybe. It plays on American? Oh, man.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
What if they didn't have a Hydro character? What if the player doesn't have a Hydro character, huh? Fine, I guess I'm not gonna be
It's
playing.
time to pull the trigger.
Okay.
Here comes the catch.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced...
You know what I'd love to
I've
headcanon?
also finished
I'd love to
collecting a few
headcanon
here.
if Alice let Aether take Klee around the world with him. Oh, right, Barbara, true.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Okay.
We're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good.
Yep, and we could get we could turn in our adventure guild stuffy.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Who? I don't look at. You know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Paimon?
She's obviously a thief.
Really?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We watch her movement.
By the order of the. I'm not doing that right now.
Right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries. All right.
Bet. I'm just gonna use Shilonen though. You know, I'll run it like it was supposed to be played and use the lift.
Bring it.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, never mind.
Right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Correct.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's...
Ah, she's gonna get away now. Oh, perfect.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to...
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh,
Nice.
were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted...
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his
Oh,
ankle,
no.
and I needed to make sure.
Oh, did you...
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able
Yeah,
to
we
get
got the
stolen
stuff back.
items
It's all
back, so
good.
it
No harm,
wasn't
no
a
foul.
complete failure.
Yeah, yes.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things...
All right, let's put this little detour behind us.
All right. Before we go to the Court of Fontaine, I need to use the restroom for like 2 seconds, and then I'll be right back, chat. I am so sorry that I'm taking so long to get through this quest, and I know we should already be done with this by now, but with how little... Okay, that's... Okay, alright, buddy. Alright. Because of boredom. I know. Oh, I thought you were kidding around. If that's legitimate advice, then why not? I thought you were just kidding around, though. Don't worry about it. All right, then you're fine. You're fine. I legitimately thought it was a joke though, because like eye perception, like since like we already had that thing where it was like it sucks. Oh wait, it's good on her. That's actually kind of good. If it is, then fine. We actually have a use for eye perception. Okay, that's a short.
This thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around.
3,500 4K attack.
Really know how to use water.
Oh wow, eye perception actually is good on her. That's crazy.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Okay.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
That's wild.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Man, why are you offending her like that, dude? She's low-key chill.
It's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Check Nicole build later, but yeah. When you're alt bat. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Okay. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Hello there.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Yeah.
Amazing. You recognize it?
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same...
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers or whatever it's
Could
called.
my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Charlotte's low-key chill.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
TTDS. It didn't overreact. Like I said, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that,
You
man?
can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into
Whoa,
relationships.
whoa,
Or how
whoa,
a financial
whoa.
criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
This is starting to look more and more like America. Especially with how many guns there are here.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country.
Maybe.
These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Oh?
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's disturbing.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
You have a TTDS as edit? Oh my gosh, really?
Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials.
Bruh.
I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's disturbing.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the
Subtle
cases have in
foreshadowing,
common
yeah.
is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
That's
Many suspects have been
disgusting.
arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Yeah.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Yeah, don't do that. Arlecchino would just, like, domain expansion. I was enjoying our conversations. I wish we could go on longer. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Could we theoretically have waited long enough in the conversation to where the aqua bus would go all the way to the court of Fontaine and we'd just be standing in the bus? Maybe there is a video on that. That'd be cool.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Yeah, hold up. Let me just wait. Oh, auto. Oh, that's why it's been auto playing. Because I didn't have autoplay, but it was like automatically playing some of the things. That makes sense. Oh, hold up. Ooh, this music. Yeah, this is nice. So far, it's really nice, yeah.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Indeed.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Yeah, Fontaine's soundtrack is amazing. I've listened to a lot of
Chat
it.
again soon, Charlotte. See you.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
100%.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still
boy.
have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Which one of the world quests, though? It depends on the world quest, because I played most of them. Which one? Because a lot of the Fontaine world quests are really like, oh, they take forever. Just tell me what happens in it. Last 2 weeks I've been... Oh, wow.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Never heard of it. Which one was it, though? Like, what happened to it?
Okay, I see.
Okay, hold up. I'm just going to quickly check what that quest is. Genshin. From Annette, oh my god, I love so much.
Discussing a little housework. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any?
He looks
Fremine?
chill.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of material.
That's our Fremine. Oh,
I'm loving this quest.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the
Oh,
Upper House,
because
but
of
don't worry,
Karina.
it'll clear up soon enough.
Like for minutes before Fontaine came out. Because I like that haircut on me. what happened when you got when Fontaine came out and like you were like, wait a minute.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that
Just
if
the
I
back?
wanted to go outside
Yeah,
and
makes
play,
sense.
I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
That's
Hydro
depressing.
Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain would
Didn't you
be
say that
very
the elemental
unusual.
dragon was Nouvelette? And furthermore, wouldn't that be a huge spoiler? Long front to short in the back. Gotcha.
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend.
Hey,
after
hey,
all.
play nice, Liney.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
True.
Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Per- It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Liney? Oh, right, it's Linny. I'm sorry. I'd say either or.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Do I still play OC? Yeah.
What is it?
I was playing
Fremine?
this
I'm in a
morning.
hurry.
Speaking of which, I do need a. Can you tell Fallen to
feel
DM me a
nervous
good
delivering the
6K
materials for the
good
magic
6K
pockets, is that it?
skin? Anyway, never mind.
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
Last night, nice.
And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Who would it be? Wasn't it that one character with the scissors?
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Primo gems. Anybody who says Primo gems needs to go. Anybody on this green earth who says Primo gems needs to go.
Oh, no need.
Or Primo gems. Primo gems is fair. It's Primo gems. Primo gems, they need to go. Out of here. Get out. I'm walking there. No, there are people that do that. I've seen so many like YouTubers do that. It's actually painful to listen to.
Oh, hello there.
Yes.
New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some material.
Ah, these must be from Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Oh, so Freminet's a simp. Yeah, that's his name, right? Yeah, he's a simp. Got it.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
That's it.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but...
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
The souls of dead children.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
You see, people underground in that sewer system under Fontaine are actually the stolen girls from that one story. And they're the people slave laboring away down there.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Indemnitium?
Energy that's produced from trials.
What? Yeah, it's fair. If you don't have any ideas, that's fine. You don't need to upload. Like, honestly, just do YouTube because it's fun. So like, whenever you like have a new idea, just make a video if you want. But if you don't have an idea, don't sweat it. So you're telling me that this entire country is powered off is powered off Ace Attorney?
Well, I'm not completely sure. When a trial is in session, the
Autrice
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests...
Oh my god, that pronunciation is gonna kill me. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, hold on. I'm sorry I started yelling, but that's so good. Uh-oh. Hold up.
When a trial is in session, the Autrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice.
Oh my god, it's France. How do I pronounce it that way? I want to learn that so bad.
When a trial is in session, the Autrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale...
I'm not trying on stream. I'm just gonna keep saying it the American way.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments, but Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh yeah. So
yeah, but I want to learn how to pronounce it that way.
Relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
You have to make the sounds with your throat, like you have to clear your throat, like. I hate that. That hurts my throat to do, but I want to learn how to do that just so I could do it.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Now that one I know.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
No, that's terrible. That's terrible. That hurts my throat so much. I need to get like 10 gallons of water just to make sure I don't get congested from doing that.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to...
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered them.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect...
What are you doing
why
here?
don't you settle your own debts first?
Oh, nah! What are you doing here? You're not even from here! You're from Snezhnaya! What are you doing here? Redhead? Like what?
If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
What, you want me to pull out Khalees so she can kick your butt solo? Like...
You're from Northland Bank.
Oh, okay.
But we said we'll pay everything.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
I hate you, but I don't hate you.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Wait, wait. Friends? Friends? Oh, I'm gonna make a ton of shorts out of this episode. I have a ton of like stuff on backlog, trust me. But I already have a... He is friend? Wow. Okay. I always thought we were supposed to hate him.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Do you think he's a bat? Compared to Dodore? Compared to Dodore, this guy is like an angel. This guy, like, compared to Dodore, a murderer is more innocent than like your average Joe. I don't like. Maybe he'll prove himself. I don't know.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Wait, one second. Wait. Friends? Friends? Oh, I'm gonna make a ton of shorts out of this. Arlecchino, Child, and 2 more Harbingers are friendly. Okay, so I know that... Okay, so Arlecchino is technically friendly. Child is friendly. Columbina is friendly, I think. Is that new one that made Catherine also friendly?
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Dottore.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Shut your mouth! Shoots him with an AK-47 out of nowhere.
It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Yeah, put some respect on the guy that's loaning you money.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Do you expect him to go easy on you when he murders your entire family?
Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, we're doing that now. Can't spoil Columbina. Don't do that.
Hey,
she split off from the Fatui or whatever. I got that spoiled.
By the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey!"
Okay. Okay, so he's just trolling. I'm liking. You know what? No, he regained.
Can you
I like
at least
that.
let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank
That's
told me
fair.
not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah. Trust me, your bow is like an AK-47. It's all good. Can I play as him? Yes.
You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, bring it on.
You're... Yeah. That was his quest during his quest a long time ago.
This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Blade mode. Okay.
What's your deal?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank.
We're gonna be streaming for several more hours, by the way, chat. Probably another hour and a half at least.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, did he just get Gnosis blocked? Farina just Gnosis blocked him? What, you think that Tartaglia, like...
Huh. That was weird.
Just because he can't use his Gnosis doesn't mean Tartaglia can't run the Fade. This is the only combat part in Act 1. I don't mind. This is a fun quest. We're watching a movie right now, to be fair.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
It's the work for Northland Bank.
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
You're on your emo phase, gotcha.
What kind of reason is that?
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Oh!
And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Okay, so you just hit male puberty, gotcha.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Sure.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
That sucks.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
What the?
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk!
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was...
He's feeling like that because he didn't watch My Little Pony and it shows. Literally, like, it's like MLP is peak, like, bro. I know Skirk's his master, but I didn't expect to hear about her.
Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained
like
on me.
Like that's a MLP is a canon event for every teenage boy. Come on.
Future.
But
That's such a weird thing to say out of context.
What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
I feel like I know what you're talking about.
A whale?
Keep Skirk in the back of my mind.
When we fought against you before,
Okay.
you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
You're talking about that one boss
I'll
fight.
never forget.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. So why don't you just go ask your...
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
There's a mix of all Genshin whales. What?
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm...
What? More...
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
Official champion duelist?
Yep, in Fontaine before a criminal goes to
Florines.
court. They're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an... The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the... So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a and the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Crazy. Have you seen a Moshra event? I have mixed feelings about it, but yeah, I'm gonna do it, but it's just like,
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Unless you do murder, of course.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value...
So, do many people actually...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the...
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we...
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Is that a vision?
Your vision?
Wait, why?
Are you seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Okay.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for...
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Is there an issue with that?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Alright, see you, child.
That sneaky guy. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around.
How many
and
acts
see the city
does this
before
quest
Lenny's
have?
performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never
Oh yeah,
saw
I'm
that
excited for
coming.
Navia's part.
The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially... Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Literally.
Hey.
That's
Can we
foreshadowing.
head into the
Has to
opera
be.
house to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost
6
time
acts?
for the
Okay.
show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Hold on, before anything else, let me just quickly go to the Adventurers Guild so I could get my thing done, and I also need to get a bit of food before we continue, so we're essentially watching a movie right now, so this is a really good quest, by the way. So far I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, I always count day and sleep. Where is it? Oh.
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add Astra.
Alright, one second. Let me grab something to eat real quick, chat. I'm just gonna grab a little ice cream. It's really hot where I am right now. Man, this is a good quest so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm back. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da.
We should take a break after all that running around.
I need to learn the hockey.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Alright, time to go. Ooh. You know what, since I'm here? Just so I don't forget. Wait, I'm doing that out loud? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was doing that out loud.
La la la. Woo.
Close the door.
Whoa. Now this is fancy. The opera at
They
the
don't
Cliff.
close the door. Oh my god.
What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
1 second, chat. You've done it like twice now. Oh my gosh. Wanna go upstairs? Not over there, Max. Man, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh wow, I didn't realize.
People standing around the fountain up ahead.
Yeah, it's the kind of the wish the.
Oh, Archon.
Yeah, it's the
Please
offering
bless
system.
us with a bright and healthy.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy.
I guess if there are kids.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are.
Vache.
Vache. What the?
What's wrong?
Is it that person we heard in Sumeru?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you here?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary
That's
for newlyweds
wild,
to
oh my
come here
gosh.
and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Whenever she's separated.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
Oh.
Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Papa cries when she doesn't eat, literally.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say?
Yeah.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Tools didn't go, I assume.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting—
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Lenny, not Whitey. Oh my gosh.
Da, da, da.
That's a domain. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Cutscene? Nope. Okay. We're gonna get arrested by the end of this.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
Making more sounds. I am? Wait.
But you're
oh
actually
my
right on
gosh.
time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
This is way too
The Opera
Ghibli.
House has
I
assigned
love it.
seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row seat.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
We're gonna get arrested the minute we sit. This is cool. I really like this. Welcome to Bundle of Chaos. You joined Talani, nice. You know, this is actually a really cool courthouse. I'd love to see somebody make an Ace Attorney mod with this on. Or like an objection.lol mod. Or something, at least. Oh my gosh! The person sitting next to us. It's a fire trail, excuse me.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
You just gotta tell him more Trice than Elise. Oh my god, I said it wrong. Or Trice Mechanique than Elise Cardinal.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
That's on us! That's on us! Paimon was the one saying
I
stuff.
would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Yeah, this is getting more awkward. Is Paimon simping, perhaps?
Oh, Paimon's got
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh.
Oh, so you're not friends with Lenny then?
The only reason like Fontaine, that's crazy.
Getting more awkward by the second. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Oh, this got even more awkward.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is
Nervillet.
to have you here to
That's
see
how
my
you
show.
pronounce it. Nervillet. I'm saying Nouvelet. That sounds much better.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait.
I saw you all chatting just now. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That
Udex.
seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat,
Nice.
so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you... There's someone sitting up there in the
Oh, no!
seats that has been striking a
Oh,
pose
oh,
for
no!
quite a while now.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
believe she
no.
is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
No.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she
You
may
absolutely hate her?
become
Shut up.
flustered.
So far, I like her character.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
49 seconds? Nice.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, so he knows the game she plays. All right.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer.
POV
I've pretty
Edgeworth
much
and
finished my preparations,
Phoenix.
and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
I just realized something. Genshin is the second time. No, that's not right. Never mind. I had an incorrect deduction.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, shut up!
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, nobody's talking, Paimon. Shut up.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Okay.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign
Don't
that
say
she's
that.
nervous.
Don't say that.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Tosses our visions to us.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
He's gonna steal the visions.
That's what.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be... Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh, that's... Oh, that opened the cutscene?
Skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Okay.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Oh?
Right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple.
Interesting.
She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Welcome, Emperor of Mankind. Wow. How did he do that? That was a good cutscene. I like that cutscene. That was really good. That was really good. You will never know. Well, I'm not supposed to know, so I'm not complaining.
How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of
It's
nowhere?
also Genshin. Yeah.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see
I
that
know.
which has been intentionally hidden.
That was a cool.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes.
I know it was
when
just
Lynette
animation, but I
reappeared.
still liked that.
Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
More
The
cutscene.
magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
This is a good use of his idols and stuff.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water, in which case, I have. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
It's gonna be Lady Farina, or it's gonna be me.
Please, if my assistants, there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
It's got me excited for Fontaine,
Do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
It's gonna be us. It's gonna be us, and we're gonna get
It
in
selects
trouble.
numbers entirely. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations. Please, come forward.
That's not
My
seat 3.
assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Or maybe it is, but it doesn't look like it.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for
So
you
close,
to be
but so
as
far.
comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up?
Oh, nah, that's a crazy threat.
Fortress of Meripede.
That's a crazy threat. Meripede is wild.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Okay.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still
Yeah,
can't
this
be
is why
trusted.
Paimon has to shut up.
Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me.
60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58. That's right, perfect. Keep it.
54, 53, 52. Why aren't you counting, Nerval?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I'm loving Nouvellette.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that 40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Never mind the decorations.
No, that's unacceptable. I want...
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can... 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Dang. And you did it in like 2 seconds, so we know you didn't run. You got pyrotechnics? When is this supposed to be set? Wait, where is she? What the? Oh no!
What happened?
Oh my gosh! What? Just end it there.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Shut up! Somebody just got murdered!
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Lenny did not do that. Lenny nor Lynette did not do that. We at least I know I feel like we're gonna get convicted.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
This is an organized
And there
murder.
are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh no.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
No.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, That whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Oh my gosh. I hate her so much right now, but it's a product of good writing. I love this character.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean
He's a
catching
suspect
himself.
at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates?
Good character.
and that
I
you
love
are
the character.
pressing
So
charges?
right now I hate her as a person, but I need to finish the quest before I make a deduction on that.
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
What's that about?
But what Lady Farina said just now...
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yeah, I trust him.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
What's she talking about?
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Huh. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh no.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
What are you talking about? We're not registered.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Yikes.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Oh, gotcha.
I understand. Even I'm not sure. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear,
yeah,
I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
This is just turned into Ace Attorney, and I love that so much.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
I
Not this
bought
again.
them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
That's how you got those glasses?
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards
Paimon is a
watching our
little
every move,
shut
it's
up.
going to be especially good thing you agreed to
You're
be
not
our
wrong,
attorneys.
but like, bro.
Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave. Oh,
She did buy it with her own money, so it's like it's fair.
investigating. Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ooh, that is a good
Oh,
point.
Well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be
Sadly,
weighted
yeah,
during
unfortunately.
the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind, we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime,
Man, this is
you
literally
can
an
go
Ace Attorney
investigate the
case.
stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
This just turned into Ace Attorney. That's crazy.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Don't worry, we've gotten mixed up in worse. We've killed a god. We've reset the timeline like 6 times. We've killed another god. We killed a harbinger.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
You wanna play it? Ace Attorney literally is this. Something wacky happens at the start, and then you as the attorney need to solve it in the wackiest way possible.
The deceased
So far,
is
this feels like
one
it.
of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't
Oh,
joined the
shoot,
troupe
nice.
long, he was
Congrats.
hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw,
Even everything to the
when
music.
Audience, the water tank suddenly
The
fell
music feels like Ace Attorney
and
as well.
smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
I wonder if we will have like a investigation part, like not like investigation, but like an entire like an Ace Attorney kind of thing where it's an objection.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're unable to find any traces of the group.
Wait, so like question, will we be able to like present evidence and stuff like by our own choice? Oh, wait, this is literally Ace Attorney then.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the
Oh,
water
bet. So this is
tank.
just an Ace Attorney.
The ropes holding the
An
tank
Ace
were then
Attorney,
burned by the pyrotechnics
episode.
on
Okay,
stage,
bet.
causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a
I
mere
wonder
accident.
if they struck. I'm gonna look something up. Okay, so it literally is just Ace Attorney.
If
Okay.
anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real
What are you
trick of a
talking
magician is
about?
holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
This is Genshin Impact. Of course there's such thing as magic. What are you talking about?
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty... Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows?
Mission's over
Maybe
here
you'll
be
be
like
able to come up
literally.
with some new evidence.
Farina staring him down. This is literally Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh. Wait. Dude, this is awesome. So we literally have an Ace Attorney level right now? Yo. Dude, this is literally Ace Attorney. Oh my gosh. Oh my... What? What? Wait. That's so cool. Wow, hold up. 1 second, chat. Dude. Not relationship. What? Like, just to like, dude, this is, no, hold up 1 second. Let me just pull up like Ace Attorney 5 investigation section. Okay, I'm not gonna try to figure this out, but it's literally structured like this. Wow. Wow, this is literally structured like it's turn. Oh my god. I'm not going to stop saying it.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Clee top 3. Nice, nice. You're getting there. You're getting there. Genshin, in the sense we understand, doesn't exist. Well, but yeah, it's like still, it's just like, it's still like, I feel like saying that magic doesn't exist is kind of like a stretch for Genshin. Wait. Oh my god. This literally is Genshin, or Ace Attorney. Yeah, you do need to play Ace Attorney. It's a really long though. All the games are like really long to play. Like we're talking 20 to 40 hours a game.
How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
He could have used a chain. Oh yeah, then play as Attorney. You'd love it.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different materials.
They got the entire thing going too. It's literally Ace Attorney.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
There's nothing to me. I played Fortnite for like 5 months and I have 400. Oh my gosh. Did you see the new reveal? Who they're putting in Fortnite? They revealed it today.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime sus. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Okay.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
No, the TADC.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all.
Were the victims of...
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay, then...
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
If I need more people, if I know more people, then I could deduce who the culprit is easily. Oh yeah, 100%. If I had a Fortnite, I would get them though, because it's funny, but it's fair. Okay, so here's the plan, guys. No spoilers, by the way, obviously. So the way you usually deduce an Ace Attorney, at least what I do, is since Ace Attorney, and I assume this logic is gonna carry over for this. The one person you choose one person, and if they have enough evidence connected to them, it's usually not them. And I mean that literally. It's usually not them. So I assume they're gonna try to red herring us with Liney. We're gonna need to get an extra person, and on like, once I have enough people, I'll be able to sort through them and figure out who's who.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh no.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about
Oh, I know what happens to Aether, by the way. I'm just playing this out.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
I'm not gonna act like I don't know what happens. I got that spoiled a long time ago.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
With this case? Yeah. Something like that. I do know that, and this is like a spoiler for those who don't know. I assume everybody here knows. Aether and Paimon get arrested.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That's not good.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats
No?
for
Okay.
us too.
Then say nothing else. That's later? Okay. After I get Mob's weapon, I don't know if I should take for Columbina or go for Cons or Matt. I think you should go for Columbina. Constellations aren't as important as getting new characters.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Yep. You got Paimon Faye over here. Yeah, I know. I was just reinforcing that. I was saying that. I agree.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Just stop saying stuff. Just delete any comments that might have spoiled something.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've had an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also
It's the
among those who
Godfather.
wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And back.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Alice is my favorite character after Cleet, then Navia. Excuse me.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Sorry if I'm waiting to make a video on building Navia. Like, chill, man.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
No, you didn't. I didn't get offended.
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer...
No need.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Again, I'll make it clear if I get offended. I'm not easily offended, so don't worry.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Lenny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now.
Dude, nobody cares.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
I'm streaming or anything.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Lenny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
So what if Farina did it? We're gonna get Farina killed, aren't we?
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Literally.
Well, what's your
I'll go to
opinion?
bat for Klee any day.
I must admit that she can be interesting at
Like,
times.
I'll make sure that nobody
Liking her doesn't mean that I'll
offends her.
blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Joint?
You two shall be my assistants.
Okay, so you're not... Okay.
Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Anything works.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but you wish to save a friend from...
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
He literally doesn't.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be
The
making
culprit is
some
Silver.
preparations first.
Or Farina.
Just be
We're gonna get
sure to let
Farina
us know
arrested.
if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks.
Wait, I remember now, because I got something else spoiled. You know what? I'm not going to say it, but I got something else spoiled, so I think I know how this ends.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the...
No, we're not leaving.
Were you always got... Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that
You
time.
have the little girl model. That animation is only given to the child characters.
I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And we Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Okay, no one left or entered. I just realized something. If Farina was up here the entire time... Farina was where? Where was she? She was up there, correct? Hold on. Get prune? Nope, I didn't. I tried, but sadly I was too short. If Farina was up there, she would have been able to see the rope being burnt, so she would have been able to deduce who burnt the rope. So she's the one most likely guilty in some regard. Okay, I can climb. One second, chat. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. You dare question an Archon? She did it, man. Or, even if she didn't do it, she's the one that's gonna get called out for it, and she's gonna get hanged. And I mean that literally.
I see that you're investigating the... If you find any new and...
We don't have too many... The thud? Oh.
Yes, exactly. Well, it's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened...
Bruh.
That makes sense.
Do your schoolwork,
What do you
dude.
make of it?
You could lurk if you want. Just listen while I do schoolwork.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Maybe, or maybe you're wrong.
When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Here's the thing. That doesn't work because the rope was burnt. Farina most likely had something to do with it, especially since she's seen it. She's probably trying to pin Liney for some reason. Or somebody's trying to pin Farina. And so here's what I think. There's a third party that's trying to is trying to pin Farina for pinning Liney. Right? So we're going to end up proving Farina in the case that Farina is guilty when she's not. Get her murked. And then she reveals that she's actually not guilty. Then we get arrested for probably killing the Archon or something like that. We'll figure it out. And then we got broken up by Navia. That's my call. That's my current call. What's gonna happen? So close but so far. Am I okay?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
Because my current theory is that somebody's trying to pin Farina for pinning Liney.
I must reconsider.
And then we're gonna end up getting Farina killed, which is gonna end up getting us arrested, and then broken out by Navia.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Only 9 suspects? That's not crazy.
Performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
This is a 3-hour quest? Oh my gosh.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me now. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
And also, yes, I do this with Ace Attorney and movies as well.
Well,
but no spoilers.
Let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to
I'm
see
just
the
theorizing. You don't have to.
secrets behind magic
Don't affirm the
performed on
theories.
Such a large scale.
Especially with how I did that with
kind
Sumeru
interest.
as well. Like,
Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
the slant.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand
There were
the methods
balloons
used to
up
perform
there.
it more easily.
There were like a ton of balloons up there.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Yup.
Where did all that go?
He's about to tell us.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean...
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's
Oh,
go.
it's a
I'll
box. It swaps the 2 boxes. Gotcha.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
It's crazy because now that I think about it, there was an Ace Attorney case that was exactly like this. Like 1-to-1. That's
See this
insane.
flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Yep.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking about...
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was
that's
used
cool.
to achieve that
That's
effect.
smart.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Oh.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow!
How? Wait a minute. I need to rewind real quick. I need to rewind real quick. I'm gonna look. I'm trying to look to see if that was actually Lynette back there. No, it literally wasn't Lynette. Whatever. Maybe I'm just... Oh, and that one part where they came out, that's what they meant. Hold up, let me try to see. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold up. I'm trying to... Just give me a second, chat. I'm just trying to see if that was actually the case. That is definitely Lynette. Yeah, I could see it. Yep, I can definitely see it.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Yeah.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Yep. Okay. That's all the evidence. When's the trial? She probably like fought the guy down here. They look a tiny bit bent, but I don't think that's relevant. Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna stick to my theory that it's a double pin. I think she was in on it.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's a...
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it is.
I wish we could watch back the cutscene without having to like open YouTube. For like 3 hours of you streaming? Oh, I don't. I want to finish this.
Please be careful not to slip.
Okay.
Speaking of which, why would there...
Oh, Paimon knows.
There was a fight down there.
One of those
You can watch it?
You pour water
Aside from
into a
YouTube.
jug, and here's a
Oh, right, in that little, like flashback thing, actually.
That can't be.
Let's.
Hold up, let me go. I want to go back. Oh, we unlocked the Kaya hangout event? Once the quest is done, though. Yeah, I guess we can't. Alright, that's fine. What's this?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady. Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lynette? No. Because Lynette undressed. That doesn't make sense.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Where did you get those things from?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
She bought it. What? Don't spoil.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this
Oh, I meant the
space would
glasses.
be too
Oh,
narrow.
oh.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
What's in chat? And I'm back.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
They really just made this Ace Attorney.
Yes.
Hold up.
Let's head back up.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. People, this is... Paimon, why would it be him? How strange. That that size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Let me try to do something. So the seaside entity was Cowl.
Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we?
That thump, I think what the thump was like either like a hit, like, oh, the lady pushed Cowl in or something, or they kidnapped the lady and like beat Cowl, threw him in the box before it went up.
The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
That's why you're not on duty.
Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had and that's why only the two of them can perform this trick.
Interesting. Okay. I know I didn't read out everything, but that's good for now.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Sounds good.
Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Oh, absolutely.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
It's Malus.
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
And did they investigate such a basement?
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
It's him.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Yes, but it's not them.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oh, have we, Paimon, have we not met Yanfei? She was part of so many Archon quests, like an Archon quest. Come on.
That's right. This is the statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Oh, that's not cool.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
Judge Man from JJK?
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
But Yanfei is
Not
different.
That this has ever
You gotta get
happened
Yanfei
anyway.
over here. She can deal with this.
Once both sides have
She's a
finished
legal
speaking,
advisor?
the Chief
Oh, I
Justice
thought she
will
was a
make his
lawyer.
final decision. This too will be used
We
by
still
the
need
Oratrice as a reference.
Yanfei over here. She could help.
Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people... yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
True.
They're concerned that we might be colluding without... And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic
Close the door.
if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
1 second, chat. And they didn't close it. Very effective door closing, chat. I've had to get up like 20 times today.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity.
Yiga, you missed it. I streamed Hollow Knight today on the second channel.
Desserts too.
Siblings, am I right? But
What better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh.
Okay, just making sure.
Doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Stop lying, bro.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Huh? Here? But how?
Nice cup of liberty. That was okay.
Understood,
Okay.
mademoiselle.
All
Everyone,
right.
please
You know
come
what?
with
That was a
me.
good joke. Especially for the no, that was a good joke. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Wait, you're carrying a portable...
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get
She's
to
literally
it.
just the
Please sit
Godfather.
tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite
Best
the
joke ever,
interesting
literally.
group.
Hey! Don't slander Navia. She's still higher on the food chain than you are, so you don't have anywhere to, you don't have any place to talk.
And Paimon
That was quick.
smelled good while it was still in the oven.
I need to get water,
It's
chat.
even
1
better
second.
Now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Ah, water. Yeah, I know.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
They're just her inventory.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself, beating the egg.
I was applauding.
You're applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
That's good.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency,
Okay.
or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Exactly.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. No need for concern.
Cutscene?
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Yeah.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Yep. Every single time, like that's like literally how you win Ace Attorney. You're just gonna be like, yeah, they don't have the motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Yup.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Correct.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Yeah, true.
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Oh my gosh, the only time you've used your learnings from law class. My law class is just Ace Attorney, so I'm good.
Modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards...
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
No.
Things, this is turning into an impossible case.
What was that one Ace Attorney quote? The hardest of times are the hardest of times when we have to force our biggest smiles. Yeah, that's the attorney
Your
quote.
macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Yeah, you need to stop.
5?
Bro!
Don't worry about it. At my age, a few...
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait.
Well, classes.
You don't believe Paimon?
You don't understand anything? Just watch like Law and Order, and then you'll be fine. That's a joke, by the way.
All right, we get it. Well, Malus, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want...
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almond.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Okay.
Don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small
Is it
taste
happening?
for the Spina di Rosula. Silver,
Is it
Malus,
time?
It's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Let me think.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Trust me, after playing plenty of Ace Attorney, this is going to be a short and easy case. This is probably going to be one of the easiest cases I've ever done. But before we do that, I just want to quickly reinforce one of my theories. So we're going to go upstairs. I know I was talking over it, so let me just repeat. We're going to go upstairs, and I'm going to check one of my theories real quick. How to get up there? Is there any way to get up there? Don't think you can get up there. Huh. Now that just won't do. However, looking from here, I can 100% say that Farina would have seen whatever's going on up here. Especially since it was right here. Yeah, you would have definitely seen that. You know what I mean? Like, think about it this way. So, like, this entire area, right there, that's where it should be suspended from. And, look, right there, you like, tell me you couldn't see that. Playing Fortnite right now and lying so hard. Oh, man. Close one. You'll get it next time, though. Alright. We ready? We gotta put our Ace Attorney Phoenix Strike caps on, guys.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
Just relax.
Oh, this will be easy.
Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Yep, this will be easy.
Besides,
Don't worry. Don't
I
worry.
doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well,
best of luck to you.
It's about to be mad easy. Is that the...
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how
Is
did
that
your
the-
investigation go?
Is that skill thing the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
to be honest,
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
We got it, dude. Don't worry.
Now,
don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Let's see. It literally is Judgment. Wow. Shut up,
That
Farina.
was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed.
Honestly, I will say,
my most anticipated foe concedes
I
easily.
I will say, yes, she's like a real pain, but I like her character.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Hold up, before we start, can I just go put on some deodorant? Yep. Alright, I'm back.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that...
Tell me if you could hear the fan in the background, chat. If you can, I'll turn it off.
You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Yeah, alright, perfect.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
She's doing the Ace Attorney thing. That's a thumbnail.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly
Objection!
in that tunnel at all.
Hold up, before anything else, chat, I know this is like a really weird time to do it. I do want to set that as the stream thumbnail, just because it fits. I just feel like I have to. Just give me a second. I'll be quick. I'll be as quick as I can be, I guess. This is the, like, 50th time today. 1 second, chat. Can you see that? You can. It is for people like you. Yeah, I agree. Let me see if you can see that. I don't think you can see this. Just give me a second, chat. I'm still streaming. What are you doing? Okay. Give me a second. Oh, almost done, chat. All right, chat. Sorry for the quick wait. I just made a quick thumbnail so I could put on the stream, since we're gonna be here for a while. Just tell me if you like it, chat. If you could see it in a bit. I'll just be quick. All right, let me just change this stream thumbnail real quick. Sorry for the wait. Check it now. It's not there yet. Hold up. Customization. There you are. Let me just find it. There you are. There you go. All right, it's set. Just give me. Let me just turn off some lights. Yep. All right, I'm ready. Sorry for the wait. I'm so sorry. I've been taking forever.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh,
Thank
is
you.
that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
He could be bluffing.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Shut up.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Since when are we smashing? Like what are we smashing? Like, what?
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, God. We're about to go down the whole Arlecchino route, aren't we?
House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's
Wonderful.
irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
You know, Farina clearly did not do her research because we're friends with like 56 Fatui.
Good thing I made all those preparations.
That would not be usable in court.
The I pulled last night is really paying
Like,
off.
here's the thing, and I don't mean to be in any disrespect. That's like saying somebody from, like somebody that that's like using somebody's like religion against them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, because they're Muslim, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like that's not fair. Yeah, that's really not. It's like, huh? It doesn't make sense. She's just using her like fame.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points.
Which are irrelevant.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
Which does not matter.
Are these claims true?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill, traveler, chill. Chill, Aether.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really
Traveler gets
necessary?
pit. Yes, literally.
They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own
There's a
attorneys.
legal system, brother.
What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Perfect.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
We're friends with 2 Fatui already, and we've murdered plenty more. Please shut up, Farina.
In that case, my dear audience,
Also the traveler.
let's allow
You're right!
victory to steep for a little while.
He couldn't do anything because we have his vision. That's a spoiler. That might be a huge spoiler, but I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. That's a good point. That's a good point. Don't say anything else though. Don't say anything else. I want to figure this out myself. Good point though. Good point. I did know that, but I forgot.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
It's fine, dude.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Okay, nobody's gonna understand what I'm about to say because it's an inside joke, but Trash Man.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
And what I just said is irrelevant, by the way.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Bruh.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
No, that's fine. That's fine, Liney.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. But the truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
That's fair.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Please.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
So you truly do have bad intentions. That's not disappointing.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room, which should have been impossible, of course, that voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but after that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course.
I see.
We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth.
You could have just told
I
us.
swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
You could have just told us, dude. Like, we would have understood.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
He doesn't trust us? Him? Lenny?
Thanks for giving us a chance.
What the? Brother, you didn't have to do that! Yo, shout out to Eris RYT. Shout out to Eris. Yo, you didn't have to do all that, bro. It's not that serious, bro. What? Thank you, dude.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you.
Have to do all that, bro. Thank you so much.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
I understand that he hit it. I wish he told us, though. No, 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 don't do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. I will kill you if you do that. Do not do that. I will actually get mad if you do that. No, 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 no. I'm not talking to you, by the way, Chaos, or the chat. I'm talking to somebody on Steam who's watching. Don't ask. But thank you for the dono.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the
I'd just like to make it clear that when I end up making this a video, I am going to be overlaying a lot of Ace Attorney music.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Your dad plays Ace Attorney? You gotta show. Oh wait, this is another. I just Alt F forward. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was trying to Alt F1. Oh no. I just Alt F forward. Oh. You gotta show him this quest then. Why? Brother, why? Stop donoing! I just Alt F4 and I'm sorry. It's gonna take like 5 minutes for the game to get back up. I'm sorry. Here, let me find the GIF you could watch while you wait. Dude, why would you give me more money? Eris, why? Please spinning. GIF. Second. This quest eventually? Oh, he's gonna enjoy it then. Oh, and I need to reopen. Okay, let me just quickly reopen my streaming software because my streaming software is now just screwed up. 1 second. Why are y'all still donating? Why? Like, thank you. I'm not gonna not say thank you. But why? Bang, 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 bang. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not. Dude, you didn't have to dono in the first place. That's fine. Don't get pressured to dono, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just streaming Genshin. You don't have to worry about that. I do apologize because for the since I closed before it showed the member thing, but whatever. Yeah, thank you though. You don't have to do all that. How much have I gotten this stream? Okay, let me see. Let me tally this up. 10 plus what's CA? Oh, so I made about $11, which is like 70%. Why? Why would you do that? Ryan, stop! Why are you doing that? Stop donoing. Put that money into college, bro. Yeah, I have to do the cover now. I'm sorry. I had like a goal where it's like, oh, if I hit like a specific amount, I'll just do a cover of a song. At this point, it's just like, I might as well. Okay. Alright, we saved. Perfect.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina.
Yeah, you gotta ask him
Therefore,
if you liked
Lady
it.
Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Wait, this is literally... Ooh, this is a cool Ace Attorney style mechanic.
As the countdown began...
Oh, shoot, this is Ace Attorney 6! This is Ace Attorney 6 all over again!
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
That would make him a pervert, but okay.
Carol arrived in the tunnel, so Linney proceeded to knock him out. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cal's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order.
Enter the tunnel as okay. Liney's statement, does that work here?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering
Okay.
the tunnel.
Alright, this is just cross-examination. That's not how that works. It'd be this then. Really? No one... What is just... It couldn't be that again, so would it be... How would the dress be relevant? Oh, I guess we have to go forward. Okay.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Hey, no spoilers. I'm trying to solve this myself. Cole walking the light. This doesn't seem too hard though.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
My cat. What's wrong with your cat?
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon
That is an Ace Attorney reference. 100%. If nothing now has been an Ace Attorney reference, that has been like X10.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Meow.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
I see.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Okay, I like this. Okay. That's true, because if Farina's claiming that he wasn't there at the scene of the crime, and he confirmed that, and she's using like.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yeah.
That's
right. My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered,
That's a good idea. That's a good
was
one.
the entire setup.
You go back to school. I think it's like late August, early September, something like that.
That what you say is true. Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll
Yep,
give you that.
you initially refuted his alibi by saying he wasn't there, and now you're accusing him of being there. So both, like, you can't have your cake and eat it in this case, because it's just like, oh, he wasn't there, but he's also there.
Of course I do. You're saying that he wasn't?
How's that irrelevant? Oh, it's just these three. This is a really cool kind of thing. Stage 1 Daniel Pro. I'll go this one.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Well, yeah, this one, obviously.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Honestly, bad jokes are still jokes.
This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already
Like, I don't mind if jokes are cringy or anything.
via the vent. The same clue you used to
To be fair, somebody made a joke about liberty. Like,
How do you like that?
objection! I need that as like a soundboard next time. I need a stream deck.
To think you'd use such logic.
Want to make funny jokes? Start with irony and sarcasm. Go from there. But again, don't worry too much about it.
If it wasn't
A sense of humor will
Lenny
be
who
developed over
committed the
time.
crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was Lady Farina. Wait, this is literally Ace Attorney. What the heck? Oh my god, this is Ace Attorney 6. Her.
Halsey is the missing person and an or.
Yep. Really? I would think so.
Could there have been a third?
Well, yeah, that's the only other. How?
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Then Cowl is the bad guy? That's weird.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting. Let's hear your reasoning.
See why I think I could see why it was like a self-sabotage kind of thing, maybe.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's
Envisage.
assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey
You keep saying they keep
and the
burning.
criminal.
And I mean, no offense by that. It's just like,
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave the sound we heard may have. The deceased's name is Cap. No one entered or left the
oh, sorry. It's just because, like, why not? It's just like,
It would have been tough for both people to fit. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
huh?
It would have been tough for both people.
Next patch? I don't know who's up next patch. Depends. I'm pulling when Alice comes. If that's within the year.
you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you
Sweet
had
lolly?
something
I'll probably go
to show
Sandrum.
for it. But it seems you're still far from
If
the
I
truth.
do. Or Sweet Lolly. I don't know.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Ooh, true.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Yeah, Radiant's pretty good.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like...
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents.
Wait, that's so screwed up. You can't just do that.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection! Hold it!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's... The vase was not broken by chance.
That makes sense! He cracked the vase. Oh. And the hook was maybe part of the entire... was holding up the water tank.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not... Must we really? Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Sure. Shrunk Farina and Numa. Yeah, I do see that.
Nevertheless,
I've noticed
this
that
is
she
a
has the long
reasonable
hair.
request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
That is probably disgusting.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate
Wait,
that Cowell belonged to an
no,
organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh, no.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported
That's
by sufficient evidence.
insane.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded
I'm
some
interested
surprising
now.
results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course.
This is a
Thank you,
film.
Your Honor.
This is like a 4-hour film.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from
This
the
is a phenomenal
primordial
quest.
sea.
I actually want to like beat all of them right now, but I'm not going to do that because it's going to take forever, but still.
The deceased's name is... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was some... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something... The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another... The water from the primordial sea shook... The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook...
Okay.
The water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic... I remember there was something... The
Oh, that.
rope that held the water tank.
Incorrect?
Lynette was in the magic box on...
No. Okay, good.
I remember there was...
The balloons. This is getting interested.
Paimon's time to shine again!
Paimon, now is not the time.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
And then, to replace Halsey... Okay.
He encountered something
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Ooh, okay.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now,
I like
seems
Farina's
like the
character.
only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other
Welcome,
people
Nina.
involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. I see.
No spoilers, anybody.
Wonderfully
I'm just gonna remind since Nina just got
your
here.
own counterattack only to come back.
I've been
and
playing for
wound
4
you.
hours, dude.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Did
Cross-examination.
not need to take part in the dissolution
Have you
of
seen
the
it?
young
Yeah, I
man
saw that.
at all.
It's so uncanny.
Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial
Yeah,
sea.
it's really cursed. It's gonna be so... It's like fandom bait. Anyway.
upon
Anyway, let's
his
ignore that.
return, and cruel. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a vicious. Am I right, Mr. Lenny?
We've used up all the evidence we collect. Is this the end of the road?
No. Yeah, I still think it should have been Pomni, but I feel like they should have just kept the noodle legs.
It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No.
Now then, my good. Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
No, you have to say objection.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
What?
I'll show you an amazing trick.
Okay.
One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lenny, if you would.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating
They
illusion.
go from a YouTuber?
But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made, but as the magic makers and stars of the show,
I understand.
Alright, what's up?
And voila.
What the?
Sorry.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Lesson?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me.
that'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Of course. Of course you're from Mondstadt.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff.
You're a treasure
I was
hoarder.
noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
That's who you were!
Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee.
Wow, that's a
Water poured on
twist.
me
I
for
love
no
that.
reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though.
Liney's
So
gonna
I
get
had to change
accused.
my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
So it's manslaughter.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
This is a good chapter. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Let me just wash my hands. All right, I'm back. I was just quick.
The flower vase was not broken to cover
What actor
anything
you on?
up.
Take a guess.
Smashed
It's the
during
first
struggle
one.
between Lillian and Cowl.
Knocked Cowl out.
Lillian was a... The strange...
There we go. First one takes 4 hours. Yep. It's taken 4 hours so far. And we're not even done. It's taking about like 40 hours, 40
Having been
minutes.
selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after hearing the commotion. Cowl, he did not know that Lillian was not from mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea. The two broke the flower vase during the
It's almost
struggle.
done, okay.
But Lillian, with no way of escaping, she checked.
What a quest so far, though.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So,
No spoils.
she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
That explains
Saw
it.
two of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All the events that happened in the tunnel have
The finale quests are always amazing.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo!
Except in Azuma.
Bravo!
Hot take.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have
Wow.
no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there
That's
are no
wild.
objections, then as
All right,
the
see you,
Chief
Skylar.
Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
I feel like we're forgetting something. We're forgetting, like, how was the thing... Oh, no, that was explained. Okay, never mind.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
Yep, there
With
we
some
are.
modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box.
I see.
When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus
That
fled
makes
the box
sense.
with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed
Smell like
clothes
sin.
and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within. From this reconstruction of events, while there
Wow,
is
what an
much in
Ace Attorney
Linny and
thing.
Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated, this case at least can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
Oh? Say the thing. Say the thing. I want you to say the thing.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared.
Oh, he didn't say the thing!
Guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
So later on, oh, come on. Is that when we get arrested? Heh. Come on.
Evidence that you dared
By
to bring
order of
before
the
this
Oratrice, Mechanique, and Elise Cardinal.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm
not
sure
answer
you
that.
know what you must
Or
do
was it
to
for
lessen your
or was it
sentence.
for Farina's part? Yeah, the part where she gets hung. Whatever.
Speak quickly, unless you want
Don't
to
give me
earn
any
yourself
further
a
spoilers.
one-way
I already
ticket to
know that
Fontaine.
much.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serious
Don't say yes or no,
disappearances
by the
onto
way.
Linny,
Don't
and
even
thus
answer.
cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
She gets executed or something like that.
And now
I'm
that
just
your
gonna
plan has
ignore
fallen
further
through,
comments though.
and the
but
secrets
I do know
of
she
the
gets
water
like
have been revealed,
convicted and then
you have become a
executed.
liability to said higher ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Let's say she gets baked into a pie. Moon. Just go along with it, cause like I don't want to know what happens. So
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
we're just gonna stop. That's just cannibalism.
We've been in this business for a while now.
All right, we're gonna stop, we're
Make
gonna stop, we're
decent
gonna
more
stop.
off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Wow, that's disturbing. Yeah, don't. You can just stop. It's fine.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, what an Ace Attorney twist.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
What now?
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Denton was, oh no, don't say that.
Still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
We're friends with Fatui members.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, chat.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Oh no.
Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story?
Sure.
Back when our parents first died, to survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Dottore, it was Dottore, it was Dottore, it was Dottore.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate would, but I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic
Dottore,
tricks.
it has to be Dottore. It's
He would
Dottore.
constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Dottore, I believe it's
That
Dottore.
doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Dottore. Can you? If that's a spoiler, I get you're like making a joke about the Farina pie, but if that's a spoiler, I'm gonna get
After
mad.
one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but the answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over.
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with...
Whoa! What? What? She was, oh my god. She was CSA, oh my god. She's a CSA victim. I feel so bad for her.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Oh my
all
god.
of them
Yeah, W.
orphans.
Arle. I have infinite more respect for Arle now. Like,
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
yeah,
The House of the
I
Heart
can't, I have
welcomes
to
you,
respect that.
For your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break
see.
the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family.
Perhaps do they decay
is
Farina?
our homeland.
Do they try to decay Farina?
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I can.
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny.
I understand why Aether's mad, but like, Linny's a good guy. I like Linny. Linny is a goat. Yeah, she's just sad. Also, I did not realize how, like, when it comes to character rankings, like personal character rankings, I don't think you realize how much Liney and Lynette just, like, upped. Oh, like these two just went, like, up, like, 10, 20 levels. Like, these guys are S tiers now. Hopefully we're almost done so I can end stream. Yeah, for real. I made Liney in my Tomodachi life not knowing that he was this goated. You know who's good? Who? Who's really goated? Who? Mate. Sure. And they forgot to close the door again. Oh man, after this I can't wait to go in my pool, dude. Don't dissolve, bro. Oh my gosh, that's okay. Alright, buddy. My French, why?
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Yeah, probably.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Look, Traveler. I know we're supposed to be you, but I really, really hate you right now.
Besides, are you sure we're the one? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
No. I am mad at Aether right now. Aether, shut the heck up, bro. Just listen to her, bro.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun.
Literally, like,
you too.
Aether, I'm so mad at you right now. I hate you. I hate Aether. I hate Aether.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
You know, to commemorate our time as partners.
Huh? Do we really?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navi is treating.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of
One
Fontaine
second.
and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. It's been a lot today.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
I don't want to leave, dude. Oh my god, what a quest. Yeah. Okay. Dude, that was amazing. Man. Alright, you know what? Just for the heck of it, I'll go for a Lohan. I'll hit 2 Lohan and then I'll end stream. What a stream, though. No, Nina, he's not. He's just on my screen right now. How much pity? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna full send it. I might just wait for Sandrum. +2 whatever I have now. Not much. 26. I read that yeah, I agree. I did read that in the most aggressive British accent. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to end stream here. So thank you all for watching. It's been a really good stream, really long, but I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you all for watching. Subscribe, join the memberships. That's a joke. You don't have to do that. And I stream Thursdays and Sundays, right? I'm actually gonna start streaming more. So, I'm gonna start streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays Hollow Knight at 12. And then I'm gonna start doing Genshin a lot more. We're gonna be doing membership streams on Friday and maybe Monday. Monday and Friday for member streams, it's gonna be Xenoblade 2 and Genshin. Bad Time Simulator. I'm not playing Bad Time Simulator right now after what we just went through, bro. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. See y'all. See ya, Nina. See ya, Moon. See ya, Bundle of Chaos. See ya, everybody else who may be watching. And thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be streaming on Saturday. I'm going to stream more on Saturday. This quest. The next quest. So don't worry. Maybe we'll even stream longer. I don't know. Anyway, see y'all.